Testing. Alright, so little change. I got a hole in the shirt on that. Might make one. On today's episode of How Fucked Up is Fucked Up. Well, that's fucked up. Oh, tired. I don't want to do this no more. Well, it's too damn bad. I feel like that camera's leaning. When in doubt, we get some trusty duct tape out. I got another camera view coming up that I'm gonna try to switch into a mic source too for a little bit. So we'll see. My tape. Close this garage. So people keep speaking, oh my, it's a big garage. Next thing you know, I have all sorts of randos in here again. Alright. How we doing? How we doing? Hey man, what are you working on today? So we did a timing chain on a 4.0 liter for a V6 on a Ranger, '03 Ranger. Um, I did have the motor in last time, but the exhaust was being a pain in the ass, so put the manifolds open, broke apart some other little pieces, got that all set up. So now we're going to be setting the motor today, getting the transmission bolted back up, torque converter bolted up, and button everything else up, and hopefully finish this truck tonight. I guess you could say it's going to be a marathon stream until it's done. I'm not going to turn key or anything like that because I got to wait for our TV to dry up on the water side. But other than that, yeah, she'll be finished tonight, in theory. Uh, did have to go out and get some manifold bolts. So I'm going to put those on before I forget. It's like they really can't sell you bolts separate. It's a pack. Shiny. All right, let me get my other camera view going. Bear with me. I got a new setup yesterday. I want to try it out. And then Monday, we'll be bringing in a 2014 Chevy Cruze and diagnosing it, seeing if it's a head gasket or whatever. So, run some compression tests on that and stuff. So, yeah, I decided to take and put back, get back into mechanic work and mechanic life, unfortunately. Sold my shop and everything a few years back, all my tools, so now it's like I'm playing catch up again. So in the 4.0, they are real famous for the cassettes, or people commonly call them guides. A lot of times they just, over time, wear heat in the motor causes the plastic to deteriorate. Um, they get weak, they break. This particular one both front and back, suffered a catastrophic failure with the cassettes where they detonated inside the motor. The tensioner was broken. Some little bit of shavings did come in there, but it's a very obvious sound when something like that happens. It's one of those sounds that you can't necessarily ignore. Um, in this particular case, the guy is taking a chance on instead of replacing the motor because there was a decent amount of shavings in there. So we put it back in time. It did jump a little bit of time. So got it all buttoned up and cleaned up as best as we could without replacing the mains or rehoning anything. Um, so he wanted this approach done to it, so we'll see. No guarantees on how long it'll last, just due to the fact of how much shavings were truly in there. But the pickup tube was clean. The oil filter, surprisingly, there wasn't much in there. Most of the shavings that I seen was in remnants from the tensioner destroying in the timing on the front of the motor. So with the Ford, since there's a timing cassette in the back as well as the front, you have to pull it out. There's no way to get behind it. The bell housing's covering um, a seal set and a Torx head to be able to get to it. Yeah, most shops will charge you $2,200. Um, Me, I'm more to do this for a hobbyist, and I'll be honest, I'm charging the guy $800 for this. Um, I'm taking my time. It's on my time frame. He's not rushing me. Um, he's fine with everything for the most part. Uh, he just didn't want to have to fork out $2,500 for the new motor right now. So, with my price being as cheap as it is, he's like, "Well, shoot, I'll take a gamble on that." So, I mean, he's got a little bit of parts in it than $800 for my labor. Oh yeah, let me get this phone set up. Oh, Finn. It was in there, brother, but the exhaust was pissing me off. So I took the exhaust all apart. So I got me a chest rig now, homie. Yeah. So I mean, might as well take a little bit of a gamble. I mean, granted, this my biggest worry with it was I couldn't. I didn't run it at the time, but a leak down test to see if the valves were still seated. I wasn't worried about running it, but I might want to do it anyways. Streamlabs. What is it? Joined. What's happening, Finn? I've had this motor in here like three times. Don't tell me I have to type this whole thing out. What? No way. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, with this truck, I mean, now they did get some suspension parts done before I got to it. They did upper A arms on the one, lower ball joints on the other side. Which, granted, if you're going to do one side, you should do both. They did not do an alignment on this. They did not do an alignment on this thing, which the truck does need, but he's going to send that out because I don't have an alignment machine, not yet. Give it time, I might actually get one, depending on the price. So let me switch over to a different thing. And, all right, there we go. Sorry, I was hoping. You'll do that, but yeah, you won't transmit my speech. That's gonna be an echo fest. Sorry. Mute. Whatever. So, anyways, back to the other audio. Which, if you hear a little bit of an echo, I'm sorry. I'll work on it. Let me know. So these are for studs. They're torques. That way I don't mess them up or mess up a socket like I did before. Yeah, great. Here we go to breaking stuff. So yeah, my workbench is definitely not the cleanest, but it works. I didn't do it. Where the hell? This is half my life looking for shit. There it is. Zip these on so that way I don't break anything. Eh. I wonder if they got enough Loctite on them. Yeah, I don't feel like went in there good enough. Yeah. Oop, no, see, I feel like it goes sideways after a while. I went through and did make sure all the holes were good before I put the manifold on, so I know the threads ain't messed up. Just not lined up 100%. I guess I did not have the right size. That's rounded off and done. You fucking kidding me? They legit sold me a set that doesn't even have the size, because that is way too big. This is now just turned into pissed offness. They said it was a 6. It's not. It's not a 7. It's a 6.5, which this set doesn't have. So I'm taking it the fuck back. I paid $30 for this shit. Huh. How the fuck? Oh, 10 millimeters hiding back here. Calling a ring. Gate. That ain't got nothing in it. So I'm gonna have to run back to the dang parts store. Where's the other one? No. So yes, the default ones are Sikhs. Hell, I don't even think these are the right fucking. Is there just so much crud on this shit? You know, because one's hex, one's torx. What the fuck? Alright, so they. Part store. That's hex. This isn't. Fucking idiots. Actually, now that would be awesome. Alright, so then we can find 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then a fucking 6.6 millimeter. Hold up. You gotta be fucking. Sorry for massive amount. I'm irritated. So 5.5. 5 millimeter. Okay. So I bought new bolts for this Ranger. So they sold me a pack for $27, and I was like, all right, well, give me the Torx head shit that I'm gonna need to install it. So they're like, okay, get this, $27. It fits the studs off the new old one, and this is just a regular 6.5 millimeter. What the fuck? My head is going to hurt today. All right, so let's get these new studs in. We don't have to go to the parts store. Operator error. Paying attention. All right. I don't like how wiggly that is. How the hell did these threads get fucked up? Well, yeah, I might have to move this motor out a little bit more so I can give myself some space. Pull this back just a little bit. Give me some swinging room here. So it appears our threads might have got just a wee bit messed up. Was it M6? 16, 24. Good, good, good. Come on. It's just the start of the whole, like, adds a little bit of a chaffer. I get it. I think I might have gotten. Nope. I'm gonna have to pull the tool out. Me, 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 me. You and that me. Just trying to get, like, there's a burr right there at the start. Pretty sure how. Hey, crackers, shit they got going on here. Yeah. You're gonna be a slut. When the fuck is? Yeah, this is already broke. I was about to say, when the hell is this little damn thing ever actually worked? Never. Let me get the original bolt that I actually had for this and see if it's just. Oh, my coffee. What's funny is this is the side I actually took this bolt out of. So it's weird that it's bird. Hey, how we doing? Uh, oh, that was something I missed. Bugger. I see what the problem is. The exhaust manifold is just a tick up in the way. Bust the casting. Hey, there you
Was to wake up to the People's Morning Show. Tuesday, the People's Morning Show, 7:40 as promised. Your vasectomy emails, texts, 8:40. We'll call back good.
go. Alright. Get a little cleaner in here.
Crazy marketplace items.
See if for some reason we got just some debris in there at this point.
For more PMS, check out our podcast and all the Informed Rock Fest at 1057.com. Have a happy and safe Labor Day weekend, and we'll see you Tuesday, 6 a.m. The People's Morning Show, serving people since 2005. 1057X. The long weekend sale is on at Target with exciting deals you won't miss.
What?
With a few more sunny barbecues and want to add it, ease into sweaty weather with fresh fits for the family. Whether you're hosting, relaxing, or showing off your new style, Target has your deal in store, online, and in the Target app. Hurry and save more with the long weekend sale happening now.
I don't want to bust this manifold out of the filling. I'm gonna have to loosen up some of these other bolts. Yeah. Just for the simple fact that it's Damn.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight? A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by Exxon. The Harrisburg Gun Show returns to the PA Farm Show Complex this weekend. For shooting sports and self.
Yeah, we're just gonna sock it on it.
Advance tickets and more info.
Turn this down a smidge.
Gunshows.com.
I'm Chuck Schmidt. Selecting a personal injury lawyer requires careful consideration. Do they have experience after
Get a block of wood. Hmm. There you go. Fine. Uh, Oh, shit. I think it's on there. Rest in peace to whoever has to take that off. Sorry. My bad. I do sign these vehicles when I'm done with them. So, for some reason, years down the road, you come across this video and you see that I fucked up your back exhaust manifold. Whoops. Excuse me. I shouldn't have been having that on there. It's just better to switch over to hand. Mi scusi. What is it? 11 pounds for the studs or something like that. And 30 pounds for. Oh, I didn't grab any damn bolts. You ain't always got to have exhaust bolts, but it helps. $27 fucking. I gotta take some off the other side. One step forward, one step back, one step forward, 20 steps back. Alright, 30 pounds. I sure change out some studs on the other side. Why? Well, why not? Yeah. I mean, guys paying for new bolts might as well have some freshies. Actually, I'm gonna do this person, whoever works on this car in the future, a favor, just because I believe in good automotive tech karma, if that was ever such a thing. So this stud here that I busted. So instead of making someone who's probably going to do it inside the motor, and you don't have to take it all out, I'll be nice. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wheel this back over to the welder. We'll weld this inside of this nut on here real quick because I don't think I have enough of the lead to get it over here. Take the whatever the stud out. Let me put this kid up. I do not need you. You're a waste of my space. I just couldn't put this thing back together, knowing that this stud in the back is messed up. So our welding station is just behind us. Fell in love on that first day. And she's already kind of set up. There. Whoops. Okay, so we're now in the welding department. No gas because, well, I don't feel like there's a need for it just for a sloppy weld. In fact, I haven't welded in a very long time. Make my brother-in-law or someone else in the area that welds. It's, I don't know if the same rules apply to phone. Like your whole unit, watch your eye. Is this a TIG or a okay? I was about to say, shit, is this a MIG or a TIG? We're good. Uh, hey, baby. Tip on the cord with the battery connected. I mean, it's just a little tiny stud. If she breaks, she breaks. It's already been broke, so can't get any worse. We got the motor out already. Might as well just refix it right. God, that smell of burning bullshit oil stinks. Still been in years. They are stupid. Oh, you can't leave it plugged in because it doesn't have a switch. What's this? Oh, never mind. They don't work. I they stand corrected. All right, before we completely move it, yeah, I'm gonna wait. Just make sure we can at least break it. And see, just like that. Wham, bam. I just saved the next guy a day's worth of work. Have a good day. See, I can be nice. I'm actually kind of excited that that worked as well as it did. Not gonna lie, smidge worried. Uh, let's get our motor back over here. Get some new studs on her. I'm dancing with you, okay? Just sit there and let me hold you, baby. It's okay. That's okay. Where did that little tiny socket go? It's beautiful. All right, so get a couple new studs in there and see what she looks like. Yeah, but I feel a whole hell of a lot better fixing it now, knowingly that I broke it off. Like I could have just been a dick and left it. Uh, I'm going to nominate a couple of you fine ladies over here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Guess what you're going to? I love the fact that they already got Loctite on these things, so I don't have to put any on it myself. Do, 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 do. Now they only say 11 pounds for those. That's not a whole lot, which I guess it's okay. But like back pocket full of boats. Up down, up down. And like tomorrow is my birthday. Uh, so it's awesome that I got monetized on YouTube today. Yeah, a little birthday gift. Missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That don't even make enough sense. They give me an odd number? Oh, come on, man. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Man, cool. Never mind. Whoops. I can't wait to start working on some real horsepower though. So fall or winter project's gonna be. I'm gonna probably just go ahead and build up an LS 6.2. A 6.2 LS would be nice. I might take the 5.3 out of the Suburban, my father-in-law's Suburban, and build the shit out of it just for, well, why not? All right, so we got three studs. Two, yeah, three. I think with these torques or whatever. But I'll shut up. They were worth it. Doing it all out on purpose. So what I'm probably gonna do is I got two more. Then I'm gonna replace these two, or should I replace this one so that way in the future, if anyone does have to, it's easier for them. Screw it. Let's replace these two just for giggles. Yeah. I don't know why, but for some reason something tells me that bottom stud's not seated good enough. No, it wasn't. I got one that I already got freed up. So I know I got. Sorry, that's a lot. Gambling problem. The only gambling problem I got is when I run out of money. Man, suck it down, suck it down. Alright, so well, I love digitals. Alright, so which studs did we not replace out of here? Just this one? Well, let's back this out and make sure that it's good since we found out the other one was not. Exhaust. Yeah, it can be funky. Get a wrench. Oh, I got a stud down here already. Hey, there we go. I was looking for one of these. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Swap you back out. Alright. Anti-seize is what I wanted to use, not Loctite. Uh, well, sorry. So, exhaust studs are done. We got another tranny bolt in there. These are all torqued. This is the only one that was not replaced. Uh, I asked the guy. He's like, "Oh, this is only one side." I'm like, "I got a V6." So I'm like, "Okay, 2, 4, 6." I'm like, "Okay, so there's 6 volts." No, there was 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Why not put in two more? Like, seriously, you're gonna come with 10, 10 nut, 10 stud, when I need 12. I mean, it's like the same fucking question that goes with hot dogs. Why the fuck do hot dogs come in packages of what the fuck ever, and hamburger buns only come in packages of what the fuck ever? You know the movie. I can't think of it right now, but they are not equal, and it's bullshit. And these are things that need to be addressed. But I'm just me. All right, so 10 of the 12 studs are now replaced. Really only needed to replace two. Um, what else? What else? I think she's good. Get this stuff cleaned up in front of the truck here. Um, Hopefully we're lined up enough. My coffee has long since gone cold. Now I don't know how well this whole chest rig thing's going to work if I have to get underneath the vehicle. So we'll play it by ear in that note. Alright, so I ain't got a fucking lighter. You know, if it's going to be my lucky day, and mind you, smoking I do not condone. It's a terrible habit. Never start it, never do it. Don't do it. I'm an idiot for doing it. But what's the chances? Okay, I found a cigarette butt. Good indication that we might have a lighting device in here. No, but if we need some turn signal balls or some lip balm, we're good. Ooh, scared the shit out of me. Look at the matches. Scared the shit out of me. Neighbor's a lieutenant. He must have got a call. I volunteer at another state. Hell, I take everything back I said about you, baby. You just provided me with a free light. All right, so now I think we're good. I will put the oil filter back on once she's in there. I don't want to risk damaging the new one, and I don't want to put the old one back on there. Um, these are already torqued. Only three on each side. Why is there? That's how I know this motor was. Okay, hold on. This motor's definitely not part of this truck. I said this many times. So I found a bolt in here the other day, and I was like, "Oh, I got to get my magnet." Well, I've counted three motor mount bolts on the side. That's because there's the other bolt. Guarantee you. And another way you can tell is the amount of built up in this hole. So I don't know if y'all can see that, but in here there's like I counted three on both sides. This hole hasn't had anything in a while. This was in the frame. Pretty sure they match. Apparently. I ain't a guessing man, but I'm gonna say you belong there. So yeah, this motor. I knew when I took it apart, the front timing cut off, and I seen that it didn't have a four wheel drive auxiliary pump or whatever that the four wheel drive units usually carry. Jesus Christ! Fucker almost wrecked. There's a accident or something going in the area, and dude was flying down the alleyway and didn't. Maybe he stopped. Almost got clobbered by a rescue vehicle. All right, 13 millimeter, me baby. Why does that sound hella close? You want to see a motor run without it running? I've only had that work like a couple times. Put some starter fluid in the cylinders, uh, and light it on fire. Get it to bump start sometimes. All right. Torque specs for you. Since I can't remember what she's torqued at, we'll look at another one. Yeah, she's only 33. That's right. Yeah, I don't want it to go right tighty. It's hitting 32 and bouncing off of it. It's been missing, so I don't want to hear it. It hasn't had that much life to it in a long time. All right. So these exhausts are good. That's good. Man, I feel good. You. You ready? All right, I got to finger my Ranger. All right, so I did not finish shining this. Now it's official. YouTube, GasMon. So, if you're the unlucky bastard that's having to deal with this motor afterwards, years down the road, or whatever have you, just know I could have left you with a broken stud. Could have left you with some other bullshit. But I did the best that I could with what I had. So, that being said, she is signed and ready to go back in. He went out. See, I always document everything I do just to be sure. Yeah, he said he was getting close on that, but he had to go for something. He didn't tell me what, but yeah, yeah. Just got all the studs redone, all torqued back down. So now she's just ready to go back in there. And then, yeah, like I said, have it all buttoned up, wait for a little bit of RTV on the water pump side. And we'll be good to go on Monday.
Cool. All right, dude.
Have a good weekend.
Don't take Dave to give me a call back.
I will. That's the guy I'm doing work for. It's his truck. We're not gonna take it anymore. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Let's drop this baby. So I got a thing with YouTube and about copyrighted music in general. Lars Ulrich, or whatever the fuck his name is, great musician, terrible person. During the Napster days, he was the front runner of illegal music and everything. I get it. You want your pennies. I believe firmly that music that is created, publicized on the radio should be free to however. Honestly, I believe most musicians would feel that they would love the fact that their music is being heard or being thinking. I guess then it could go a bad way too. But older musicians that have passed, how can you carry on legacies of their music? And if you're going to copyright strike every single person or every single song that goes on. No, well, so I don't get paid the big bucks. I want coffee. I think I'm going to take this off for a second. Let it charge up a little bit. Used by you. Let me get a fresh cup of coffee. And we're going to drop this motor.
free and it's easy to download that X app. Just hit the record a message button and let us know where you are, what you're up to. Yes. That's the sound of someone who's misplaced my debit card. Their debit card. Not the GasMon or the checkout counter or the roof of your car. The mobile app, he can use card lock. Wait, I just locked my card. Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone and that sound, that's peace of mind from Chase. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank and Member FDIC. Progressive Teen Driver discount. Lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, you snare. And then it's my personal field trip or spending money. Oh yeah, and new phones, replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive Teen Driver discount.
Coffee is life. Alright. So I know our audio is not the best, and I'll get to it one of these days as far as buying a better one. Especially now that we're monetized on UbiDubi. It's awesome. Alright, so motors. I guess it's ready. I mean, shoot, I can't think of anything else. Move the power steering pump out of its way. I had the bracket for the transmission lines. That I'll do afterwards. Can't really put anything else back on because then it's going to get in my way of other sensors and wiring harness connectors. Um, yeah, I think we're good to go. So, make sure there's not much debris. We'll get the transmission jack back up a little bit. Um, Gonna have or edges already at an angle. Perfect.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, memories, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a
Yeah. 2 o'clock. Let's do it. What's today? Saturday. So they're racing Darlington today. Xfinity. And I do think later on we're going to turn this into a garage gaming stream just because I need to get some gaming in. It's been too long since I've gamed there. Do some stuff. Hmm. So this is only going to be probably about the fourth time I've put this motor in. I'm only taking it out because the exhaust is just it kept getting in my way, and then I've been the hell into this back plate for the valve housing, and then uh, what was it? Then I matched the guide for the tranny. Oh, I need to get these studs on there tight on the exhaust manifold. Yes. See, but this is fucking what the what? I do need to get a battery pack for that thing. Um, oh, this is a slot. Like, what the fuck? Where's the other piece? I'm gonna make something. Because it's horseshit. Let's see how big of an area we're working with. Where's my micrometer or whatever gauge thingy, thickness gauge? Or kind of take a piece of cardboard, trace it out, and cut on the inside. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this old. I'm going to get my chest piece on in a minute. Phone's charging. Um, Before I actually start, I'm going to get set up though. So I want to get these studs on the manifold. So that way all I have to do is worry about driving a nut. However, I should get the weight off of this. Let me get the weight off this motor. Or piston. I want to get these studs on. I don't want to have to be underneath this thing and then messing with it later. Having a big old. No, I don't like to struggle when I'm underneath the car. I just want to get the bulk of the weight off this. What's up, handsome? Do me a favor, DJ. Don't touch this or the motor. It is very unstable. I'm. Yeah, don't touch it right now. I'm making a tool. So, no. No. Don't. I should use a piece of flat steel. Nope. Tools are back out. I wonder if a little tiny wrench, like really, really, really tiny. Yep, that was a tool bag we took. That's because I already swapped them out and put them back. Yep. Yeah, it is a lock. But do me a favor. Are you allowed to be touching anything in this office? Yeah.
I think this is the key. I think this is the key to go to that door and unlock it. I think this is it. Look
Here, I want to show you something. Wait,
and it works.
that's for another box. Oh yeah.
I think we open the door.
But please don't just don't touch stuff. Okay, not allowed. Stop. Well, I got a small enough wrench, and I can put a piece of
Is Jackie on?
no, what? Eh. What? Dude, you got a helmet head like
I think the batteries aren't done.
yeah. No, well, there's a hey, can you put that back? Okay. No. You were told very specifically, do not touch anything. You took and decided to not listen, pick up the battery and take it out of there, and then try putting it on something that you're not allowed to play with. Okay, go to the house. All right, back to making a tool. So I want to know how good this plasma cutter is. I've never used this one. Hey. Hey, wait, those are good. What am I tripping over? That's just this other one that I wanted to put in. Eh, shoot. Oh, darn. I went to the house to get a cup of coffee and use the restroom. I didn't use the restroom. I was so eager about that darn coffee, man. That's all I wanted. All right. As soon as I come back, or phone. Phone's gonna go back up on my chest. Um, once I get some funds, I'll get a battery pack or something. Really wanted to pop those injectors off and clean them out, but ain't my truck. All right, coffee and we're good.
outside the casino in Brandon. The big stage that's up there, 6 bands, including Stone Temple Pilots, nothing more. The funeral country, Dorothy is back. Our friends Hinder are back. Our buddy Alex is going to be there. Alex, 15 food trucks will not be Goldman's back. Keep in mind, gates open at noon. You'll be home by about maybe not 10 o'clock, 9:30 or so. Join us.
Yeah.
And 6 phenomenal bands. Show brought to you by Ashland Furniture.
Uh, close it.
I'm not reading the part. How far is that door?
Close it.
Okay.
No, he won't. No, he won't. I got it.
No, I just came down here to see if you get that number off your phone before you put it on your phone.
I'm already live.
Can you just? He doesn't. That's why I'm down here.
Yeah, you're in it 100%.
Dad. Daddy. I'm gonna get them to up there. We're running around. It's a fair place, but I'm gonna.
Hey.
I'm on.
This thing's weird. Yeah, let's get this motorhead.
Those times you need to talk to a real person. That's why our members get both branch locations for in-person support and digital banking for on the go. Choose what works best for you at Learn First, where we're celebrating 75 years of serving our members at local.
I'm not worried about that power steering fluid.
At our 75th anniversary at membersfirst.org. Some restrictions may apply.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works in over 20,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid,
So one thing I want to do is get this out of his workstation.
Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Danger, extremely flammable. Fuck, I ain't got a lighter. You can touch that. Bum 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 bum.
1 and 2 milligrams.
Alright, my arm's getting tired. This is the fourth time this motor's gonna be going in. Operator error. I'm rusty. It's been a minute. I turned in my wrenches and hung up everything and sold everything about 5 years ago. But I got the itch for it. Opportunity came up. Why not? So, still gonna be doing gaming. No, gonna be gaming tonight. Actually, once I get some of this in, I'm gonna celebrate a little bit. Uh, both getting the 500 on YouTube and you can just wait till midnight because after midnight will be officially my actual birthday. So yeah. Last day of August. That's when my birthday is. All right, beautiful. Ooh, we're a little bit closer than I wanted. I don't know why, but for some reason I have an overwhelming sensation to turn on Miley Cyrus's Wrecking Ball and get on this damn thing. It's just like extremely overwhelming. September 22nd is the last day of summer. It is not feeling like no summer. I'm in pants. Okay, it's 2:45 in the afternoon and it is 77 degrees in here. Still a little warm. That's just because kids are just down here. I had to shut the door with the doggy. It was kind of cool. I got a little. Garage door clicker back there in the office. All right. Yeah, you ready to go home? Huh? Yeah. Why is that artifact? Oh, I didn't bring my Wi-Fi extender out here. I'd have to restart the stream to do that. To my time. Nope. Although that thing looks a little twisted, so I gotta account for that. Just shut up and get it in. Quit bitching and put it in. Do, 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 do. Like some Final Destination shit. I just thought of something. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to record it, just in case. So I was like a kid. I always said, man, there was a song, I can't remember who it was by, something about not making it to a certain age. It's like that age that I said that it's going to be tomorrow. I beat it. Well, I got a couple hours, so it's like, lifting this up. It's like, don't get underneath it. Check. Let's see if we got enough height. You're just enough. Do, 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 do. I guess I gotta lock the rotation thing so that way it doesn't keep switching when I get to a weird angle. You see how I whipped it in there? It's like I almost knew what I was doing because that baby's fairly lined up. All right, so let's think. Torque converter bolts have already pre-put thread locker on those. Let it harden up; it'll be all right. Still work the same. Training bolts don't get any of that shit. Exhaust manifold. Ooh, okay, so I almost fucked up. I got the power steering pump in the way. So let me get my trusty work platform, aka my cooler, the beverage cooler. They don't got shit in it, beer that's bad. Oh, you see, the problem is, uh, this little guy here is in the way. Though that we discovered that this bolt here has been missing for I don't know how long, and it was in the frame or in the front. So not the original motor. I mean, it's the original Ford motor, but obviously, what is the last five? 59A 4A. Might look that up later. Alright, onward. Go ahead. I don't understand how that works. Works for my wife all the time. She just says, "Oh, and the shit just magically, gets done." She told me I need to try it out. All right, do what you gotta do. Mm. Transmission's got to go up a hair. That's what it was. I'm sitting here thinking I know I have something they got to do before. Oh damn! Are you fucking kidding me, guys? Oh. So last night I stopped for two reasons. One of them was I couldn't find this. It was in the jack. The chances are that training book's gonna show up too, which I know it's in the frame somewhere. It looks like our transmission's got a little bit of room to come up if I wanted it, but I don't want to. Should have good enough angle. In theory, I should have everything lined up ish as much as I can be. Let's go in a squirt. And just another squirt. Timber. See, that's why I didn't want to too much forward because I know it's naturally going to want to go forward. And you go over just there. Ooh, good song. I got to adjust this thing just a little bit. It needs to go over to the left just a hair. All right. All right, back a smidge. Do. Squish forward just a smidge. Or backwards. Whatever. Oh. Dooby dooby doo. Fucking bots. I put a tagline on this if I'm gonna be doing this shit by myself. Sorry y'all are seeing this nothing but grill. And it's a good thing I didn't get many chatters and that stuff goes away after a while. Because I did not know I had that set up in the wrong area. Oh well. Alright, let's go down to it a little bit more. I'm gonna have to make new scenes now that we got things a little better. I gotta actually, like, with Twitch uh, and Kick, honestly, it's just nothing but bots. I do love the platform. Um, I don't know. Might just stick just to YouTube. A little bit too much. Stop. I did that purely for convenience. I did not realize how close I was to the condenser. Finally hitting something. I need my platform over here. Um, Looks like it's the transmission cooling lines that it's just now starting to hit, which, in all fairness, they are slightly bent. So, let's hope we get this torque converter flywheel on the first try. Will we? No. Wishful thinking. Alright, starting wiring harness is underneath that mount as needed. That's the only notes that I had for my mental self. Alright. Woo! Oh. Dang, I messed something up. She's lined up on as far as the motor mounts go. I don't know how you'll be able to see that or not, but on the need a light. Oh shit! Not sure if you can see that, but essentially, once I push that side over, yeah. So this thing's still going down. I didn't tighten it up. It's oh so subtle. Come on, whatever. Oh bugger! So when I set this up, it's a little bit more turned than I wanted to, which only means that once I actually get the torque converter and flywheel bolted up, I won't be able to get to the first bolt like I wanted to. I'm able to still see them and guide them. They look lined up to me. But yeah. All right, go ahead and put it down. You gold it, balls. I'm my own best. I'm employee of the me. back with it. Because I'm on there with the with the motor sitting on top of the studs that they got to go onto as the motor mounts, and then I just sliding in once I confirm that I can get everything lined up. Elsewise, come on down. Eh, fuck it. I just set that aside. Why not? Gotta get a better camera light down, or not camera, better light down here so I can see. So I'm not. I gotta turn the motor a smidge. Let me make sure the transmission's up as high as it can go. Um, but I'm hoping I can be able to wind the flywheel. That's gonna be fun. I accidentally got the jack turned sideways in there, and it's a shorty handle. Uh, you were moved out of the way just a smidge like you were last time. You'd go right in. Fuck it. Transmission vent tube housing. That goes on the top bolt. Just a smidge in my way. Alright. Oh, wait. Are you kidding me? We are lined up. Yeah. Can't celebrate till the fat lady sings. Thank you, Jesus. You are awesome. Alright. Let's get the bar set up so I can push the bottom in. And I'll just see if I got smaller 2x4. I don't think those are shit. Funny story. There's a car there. 32 or 38 coupe. Yeah. So I got my big bar of justice. And what? Oh, I got 7. Whatever. Anyways, gesturing's starting to kind of get in the way. Feel like Farmer John.
You've got care anywhere. Anywhere, your care. Anywhere. Your hair. I do. Why do you wait? Was it for 90 anywhere? Even if kids belonging to groups for virtually anywhere. Ordinary. Some man for continuing care. So dive into the right care now and go things on University of Local campus, you can succeed again. More than help security and AI.
This is the part that gets a little tricky by yourself. Because it's like, it doesn't hurt to have an extra hand at this point, but it's not needed. So what I'm looking at, which I don't know what you all can and can't see, um, but I want to confirm that the center, the torque converter, is going in. I actually got that transmission down. Might be able to actually put the motor down into it. I just don't want to bind up anything. I don't want to bind the torque converter up or anything stupid. Alright, so I gotta turn the motor just a hair. It was close. You turn it into a tool where you. Where? Give me chapstick. Oh, here it is. Whoops. What the hell did I have on there? Hey, bugger. I didn't think of that one. Yeah, I'm gonna take this chest strap off for a little bit. Starting to get in my way. Put it on charge. We won't need it later. Let's see what the problem is. So I got it mostly lined up just the flywheel. I gotta actually turn it a lot more in the torque converter. It's not in a position that I like it. It's not lined up as good as I thought it was. I mean, it's lined up in one aspect, but it's not lined up with the bolt holes. So it's like I gotta turn them both. All right. Now we should have enough room where I can wrangle this torque converter the right way I want it to. I'm not in the bell housing just yet. Yeah, baby. So it's the most beautiful feeling I've had in a long time. The torque converter spinning freely. The shaft is just right there in the middle of it. I mean, these are just the simple things mechanics dream of, like, things that go together kind of somewhat all right. Now, granted, this is my fourth time putting it in there, so it fucking would be, but hey. Just a moment. Just bear with me. So just let me just have a fucking moment. So what is it that's off the transmission? Take 5. I think when I do go back, I'll put the other camera up on top. What was I needing to do, ma'am?
Learn about the real thing. Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-800-330-7 or visit us on Facebook.com.
Alright, quarter turn on the torque converter. Which way do you guys go? I can't tell. Let's check and make sure we're lined up on the torque converter and flywheel. Woohoo! Shit again. Oh, I wish y'all could see how beautiful this is. Motor's got to come down an inch or a smidge, but she is so far looking great. I mean, I I'd be stupid if I didn't lock that in. I want to jack the transmission up a hair. I think I got that. Do. Alright. Torque converter and flywheel are lined up, baby. Don't know why I gotta come in at such a weird angle, but whatever. There she is. Alright, let me get this set up so that way I can push it forward when I need to. Because I got one bolt through the torque converter, which, if you ask me, good enough. Now, how the hell did I have this last time? I feel like this is the only place that I would have had it. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Alright, let's get some wood. Yeah, it's a lot of light from these windows. Um, good point. Now it's good in the wintertime. Oop, can just stuck open. I can't stop this can now. I'm gonna have to tear the fuck out of this garage. I was only planning on doing just like a little bit to see how it would do. I'm gonna run and get the pliers because it's a full can. It stopped. Yeah, I guess it just does need to happen though. And a little bit here, a little bit there. I'm gonna open the garage in a second. Yeah, good idea. Too much light. How much does this take back just by doing a little bit? Shits and giggles. You can't even tell. Yo, Gas Monkey, no. Shoot, not even close. I wish those guys are awesome though. Just GasMon Garage. I ain't nothing but a little feller. Yeah, no, so definitely one of these days though, I think I'm gonna take the time to spray paint these windows. Get everything a lot less. Yeah, it's an overabundance, more than what's needed to be honest. Um, like I mean, in the early 1900s and 40s when it was turned into a, radiator shop, you wanted natural light. Flash forward years later, wow, yes, this was a radiator muffler shop and horse stable at some point before it got extended. That's why I see some of the original foundation. All right, sidetrack. All right, our flywheels. Why am I at such a steep angle? Because our transmission's jacked up, dumbass. All right, so I'm gonna come down a little bit with the motor, and then I'm gonna come down a little bit with the transmission, and then we'll lock in once they get down. But they are dancing on torque converter and flywheel bolts, so that's exciting. Ever so gently until she's fully on the mount. The other camera's charging up for my chest rig. Um, and every time I search myself on YouTube, though, now that I think about it, I do see that a lot. All right, so that will work if needed. Sweet. She is sitting in there, fingers. That just means that tonight is the night that we finish this bastard up. Not only did she slide into all four of the all four motor mounts, torque converter, pretty much the dial points. Oh, we in there like swingwear. Oh man, that's awesome. Money, shit. Oh fuck! Almost really fucked myself up there. Take this bar out. Wasn't even needed. This time you had a hell of a time getting it in there. So I preemptively pulled that bar out. If you ever need a cheater bar, I know a guy. Doug ain't got enough room for Big Bertha. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. I just put the meter down. I can see and validate that our fire bolts are in from our starting hole. Since we're let's go the transmission down a little bit. Oh man, them guys are in there too. All right, scratch that. Tranny bolts. I'm gonna put in the bottoms because it's literally all lined up. So I did go to the junkyard this morning. Um, found uh, another Ranger to replace for one tranny bolt that I lost. I'm not gonna put a wheel on that. Now I did find my exhaust bolt that I lost last night. It was in the jack. So I'm pretty sure the transmission bolt that I lost is in the pair of pants upstairs in the laundry. But I'm crawling underneath here on the other side. You won't be able to see me for a second, but yeah. Yo, this shit is like lined up, Jack. The bottom is in and it's threading in easily. I can go to the fucking house and slap my wife and kiss her in the face and then get murdered. This is awesome. That one not as much or as good, but I got one down there. Where is that? Uh, this shit, that's it. Oh, well, fuck yeah. Oh, we got two bottoms threaded in, hand threaded. Dials are set in. Converter. Dare I say it, fellas? We getting this shit fucking done tonight. I'm fucking pumped now. I better go up there get some coffee because we ain't stopping until she's done. That's the mentality I'm gonna have to go with it. Oh yeah, training got to come down a little bit. I still want to bring them down in unison. I don't want them to come separate, even though I'm gonna put one bowl on this side. But I got one person in the comments that says that fucking lube it up or smack this thing with filled with thread locker. Game on. Hey, give it a couple more hand tightens on this thing back here, just because I want to. All right. I'm happy. Granny Jack, done and out. Woo! Fuck myself up. Bitch, I ain't gonna need you on this project. No more, no more, no more, baby. Like the amount of excitement that I got right now, not really being properly seen, but I don't give a fuck. Oh, there's a table that just slammed in there. Check the chair, race. So, first thing is first. The transmission and torque converter bolts, followed by motor mount bolts. I got to put the bracket in between the exhaust manifold, uh, reposition the transmission cooling lines, torque converter, transmission, that bracket. And then I'll start with cleaning up our magnet, our timing, little bastard. Um, get that in, the knock sensor in. Those sensors have to be ran up, and um, get the water neck ready. Once I run the sensor up and in, I can theoretically, because I took the water pump slash fan off because I don't have the right tools to do it. I never bought it. Now I think about it. I took that off damn near at the end. Um, I took that off for purely, merely, because I was going to have to, and ease of access uh, to the fan. Now, I don't want to put the fan in here right away and having to work around it. I got to separate that fucker. I think I might actually look into that. Getting, seems like I got a bigger adjustable wrench. I got to have something big enough. Like, I've always told man, ain't about the size of the motion, the ocean. But man, I tell you, how can I make any ocean motion without this tool being the right, you know? Or do I want to weld up some steel? Actually, I bet I do. Because I got a bigger pair of channel locks. Uh, haha, shit. I was about to say, for some reason, I have a pair of big flat channel locks. You know, no teeth, flat edge. Might be able to make it work. First thing I found when I walked in. All right. Uh, yeah. Way to be that awesome because that easy. All right, so that did not work. Yeah, make something. Look at a belt. Put it around the bell housing. You gotta clamp that. So that way it's around the pulley and I can take off the fan trail. So, um, bungee cord would work too. Just something just to grip it. An old serpentine belt is what I'm hoping to find. It should do. It's gonna spin, isn't it? All right, so it's reverse threaded, so I need to go that way with it. Yeah, you're not tight enough. There, I'm doing what I wanted. Hmm. Oh God, I really wanted to put that off. I just ain't got the damn fan clutch tool removal thing or big enough adjustable. All right, so at least the motor's in. Um, you get the motor mounts on there, torque convertible. So like, I want to get this water pump, clutch fan off the water pump. Uh, how long is Harbor Freight open? Because you know what? I'm either gonna make a tool or buy a tool. Because if I'm gonna be opening the shop back up, I'm gonna need it. What's the name of that dang clutch removal tool? Goes in real quick. Anybody got $80? This shit expensive as fuck. I did not realize that. Thought I did have something. Good news, that phone's charged up. So once I get underneath nitty gritty, we ready for up top. All right, let's double check and make sure we ain't already have this tool. Alright, so this is what? Power steering and alternator pulley. Damn, am I not happy. Alright, so deal with that later. Let's start getting this tranny bolted up. We're going to get this done. What over here, dog? Alright, honestly, what time is it? 4 o'clock. So, since I do plan on being up, part of me really wants to take a dang shower and get something to eat, get a pot of coffee brewing. Uh, fuel system, clean that out a little bit. Man, it's gonna be beautiful. It's alright. We're back. We're back. Make phone call. Huh? Apparently, my phone sent out an SOS earlier. What? What? Uh, shit. I mean, cops are gonna throw it or someone's gonna stop by. That's a thing now? That's a thing. Jeebus, that's a thing. You can just press a button on your phone and that can SOS. Well, excuse me? Let me get this set up in away mode. why he wanted that out there. Shit. Okay, so shoot, yeah. We'll wrap this up for right now. Put a little bit of a away message. We'll be back. I gotta take I don't know if I should just keep the stream on or just start it back up here in a little bit. Not like it matters anyways. Woo! Yeah. So I'm gonna go get some food, get something to eat. Y'all do the same. I'm just gonna leave it on. I don't see no point in restarting the stream in an hour. I just don't. And then later on, since we hit 500 on YouTube, and it's also gonna be my birthday tomorrow. I got a confetti cannon. I might go out and get some more. So yeah, not keeping on. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, I'll be back. Alright, so we're gonna do something probably. Ooh. Have y'all ever ate and then it's just like you're in a food coma? Yeah. That's how I'm feeling. So I think we're going to do for the moment is take a little bit of more of a break. Now that we got the training and all that other stuff in, I think if I come back here in a little bit, run out to the store, get a couple errands done, come back tonight, celebrate finishing this truck, celebrate my birthday, call it a day. So, and then we'll celebrate the 500 also. So a lot of cool things happening. I guess I could keep it. Nah, I gotta remove the lines and restart some stuff. It's alright. Till next time, we'll be back. Hit the like, follow, subscribe, wherever y'all may be. Pretty soon it's just gonna be YouTube only. I have a feeling so. Appreciate you guys.